And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's a nice ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Really clever pressing. Salah. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And in the right position to read it. Konate. Ugo Ekitike. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good distribution. There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Big opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And so the half-time whistle is gone. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Ball control is the key.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Dembele. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wataru Endo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Can he finish? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ugo Ekitike. And a strong tackle. Decent looking ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And nicely over the top. The verdict is offside here. Liverpool have given it away. And teammates around him. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Wataru Endo. Liverpool have given it away. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it well. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
That's a nice ball. Can he convert? And the Parisians have lost possession. Counter-attacking chance. Can they turn it into something? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Can he? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delivered into the area here. And there's So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Can they take the lead? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Torres. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Torres. And Kimmich. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bayern have given us away. And the through ball. Through on goal. Marvellous anticipation. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, still a threat. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the defensive intervention there. Kane. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. High pressing and good high pressing. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Gnabry. Gnabry! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That's a lovely ball. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And over it comes. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brilliant piece of skill. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? The fist of the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Decent looking pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. And space for Yamal. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Can he put it away? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Able to close down the shot. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kimmich, and passing it well. Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Lot to like about that pass. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Can he finish? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Promising ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Gnabry. And that is defending of the highest order. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Great vision to switch the play. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good-looking ball. Tchouameni. Oh, read it really well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And Real with the ball again. Plenty of options. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jude Bellingham. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. Can he do it? Blocking it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Camavinga. Thoughtful play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Textbook defending inside the box. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And under pressure, not on the target. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marquinhos. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Given away by Real Madrid. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Kvaratskhelia. Is it going to be? And in range. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Nice looking pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, big chance. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. PSG doing well to regain possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Just cutting off the supply. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Must take the lead here. Splendid challenge, that. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, he couldn't hit the target. What a wonderful chance that was.
Well, I can't believe he's missed that. That was a really poor effort.
Deflection then over the touchline. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, skipping away. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Decent looking pass. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising pass. Ferreira. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So off and running here, the first half underway. Splendid defending. Ekitike. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And that is offside. Torres. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ryan Gravenberch. Hugo Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And it's opening up. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Torres. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. Drifting in off the flank. And striking it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. Perfect challenge. Well, good idea. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he deliver? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Milos Kerkez. Ekitike. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Hugo Ekitike. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Isak. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fine pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fan. Time left. First half is over here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Salah. Now opening things up. Now Mo Salah. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Jeremy Frimpong. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Pedri. And he takes it on. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, successfully cut out. It's a neat move. And they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Isaac. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really good ball there. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Quick break could be on. And taken away from Salah. He made good progress there. Such an ambitious run. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Barcelona losing possession here. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Can they set up a chance? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Rafinha. Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to read it. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Might work out. Closing down well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable. on the planet. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane slips it through. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And Bayern have the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. And he has options available. Too easy, far too easy. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising move this from Bayern. And fed forwards. Mbappe! And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. Can he find the net? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Kane. A real struggle to contain him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Given away by Bayern Munich. Attacking possibilities for Real. It's a corner. They take it short. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a well-struck pass. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Can they produce something? And that brings to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pressing like that will help the cause. Serge Gnabry. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka. Determined defending. Makes the move to the inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Harry Kane. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, great defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kane! Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Cuts in from the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
To get back within a goal. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Can they take advantage? Mbappe! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And full time it is. Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And suddenly on the front foot. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Nicely played. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, it might be. Oh, again, the frame of the goal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. To square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be. Reading it well. Neves. Electing to shoot. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, might be. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it the perfect pass? And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Ferreira. Isak. A very good tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, did well to skip through. Will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, useful ball. Must be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying his luck. And that brings to an end. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. Determined. How was that not a goal? Dembele. And showing good game awareness. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. Salah! And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Dembele. Excellent pass. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Grafenberg. Isaac. Wataru Endo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, tremendous vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mo Salah. Here's Isaac. Oh, superb skill. Has a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
"20 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Counter-attacking chance. It's there for him. Vital block there. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Read it well. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Good work from PSG to win it back. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isaac. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And good anticipation. Isaac. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salah! Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Neves. Takes it on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Might work out. And quick thinking defensively. And that So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Goretzka. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Joshua Kimmich. And it's opening up. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a good intervention. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And showing good game awareness. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Goretzka. Kane! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Delightful pass. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And they know they need to stop him. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. The corner from Kimmich. A very good tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. Is it going to be? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yamal! And with that, the first. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he saw the situation developing. Decent pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, splendid skill. Intelligent defending. Rafinha. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, great defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Serge Gnabry. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And the keeper is there to cover up. De Jong. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, given away. This looks more than decent. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And danger still. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Barcelona have given us away. Ten minutes to go then. And unable to keep possession. Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Threads it nicely. Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Diaz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. In air, we're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And intercepted there.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
High-quality defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Not as accurate as it could have been. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This is an excellent run. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. Great movement. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Kylian Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the shot. Could be troublesome. And he's in. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Ramos. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Audacious challenge. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Excellent pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing a good reading of the game. PSG looking dangerous. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a timely intervention. Able to skip past his man. Thumped clear. Oh, you'll have a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. PSG doing well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Eduardo Camavinga. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gonzalo Ramos. Happy to shoot. And the chance slips away. And cut out nicely. Oh, chance! An incredible block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A very timely interception. Aurélien Tchouameni. Winning the ball was the target. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is. stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside. Gives it a go. Not long. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a really good run. He has time to play it over. Moving the ball really well here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goretzka. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Gnabry. And the verdict is penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, still danger here. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Taken short. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Just the challenge that was required. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Harry Kane! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Can they open them up? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Harry Kane. And support available. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. And that is that. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, left his man behind here. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Confident attacking play. That is a magnificent run. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bayern have given it away. Teammates available. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Looking for the angle. And possession changing hands. Bellingham. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. And an opening. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is. Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Mohamed Kudus. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Neto. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure.
Decides to shoot. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. Solanke. He's on the run. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Koromani. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Palinha. Will it be? Possession ceded by Spurs. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Given away by Tottenham. Good-looking move. Solanke. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Getting in there to intercept. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Dominic Solanke. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he's in an offside position. Nice weight on the pass. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Going short. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Now with Solanke. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And passing it through. And good safe hands on display. Moises Caicedo. It's a neat move. And Chelsea win the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Decent looking pass. Neto. Now with James. Given away by Chelsea. Dominic Solanke. Pedro. On to James. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fractionally over the top. Palinha. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's
Takes aim. Vital block there. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Solanke. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's expert defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Chelsea have given us away. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This looks interesting. Good conditions for the counter. Fernandez. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kudus. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. Palinha. And an opening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Intelligent defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good tackle. Erling Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Threading it. Flag raised for offside. Determined defending. Phil Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Such an ambitious run. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the ruling is offside here. There to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for Bernardo Silva. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And snuffing out the danger. Semenyo. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he did well to cut it out. And trouble is brewing. Haaland! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Gyökeres. Targets available, cross comes in. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might be a chance to break. Can he give them the lead? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Arsenal could be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so the first 45 minutes have come. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decent chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Haaland, in it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Semenyo. Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper.
Danger here.
And hit with ferocity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Subimendi. There to win it back. Bernardo Silva. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. Can he put them ahead? The save was a good one. Just knocked it out of there. Subimendi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Martinelli, can he score? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Excellent vision. Really vital interception here. And the shot, and holds on to it confidently. Just 10 minutes to go. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, he's given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rodri. Given away by City. Well, he keeps going. That's a nice-looking ball. A deft clearance. Phil Foden. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that's splendid play. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And there... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah
Look
plays.
out, chance here.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Endo. Excellent defending. And support available. Can they forge ahead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cole Palmer. Ekitike. Endo. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, read it really well. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Decent pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Trying his luck. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. Danger still on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Endo. Mo Salah. And Chelsea regaining possession. Excellent vision. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. Oh, left his man behind here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Ryan Gravenberch. Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Palmer. Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Good high press. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cole Palmer. Another perfect position to read it. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Isaac. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Able to get a body in the way. Liverpool in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gakpo. Oh, read it really well. Free kick to Chelsea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Isaac trying to connect. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Able to deal with the threat. Will he play it in? And to reduce the deficit. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Offside the decision. Given away by Chelsea. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. This could finish it. No way through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Liverpool have it once again. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Grafenberg. So the final whistle and... Head for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And support available. Hold on! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? And intercepted it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Silva. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Solanke. Phil Foden now. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, splendid skill. Rondal Colomwani. And Palinha with it. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Solanke. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Rodri. Rodri! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Bentancur. Colomwani. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. And beating the defender. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a tidy tackle. Solanke. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. There's the chip. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Kudus. It's with Porro. Showing a good reading of the game. Palinha. No more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mohamed Kudus. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
A real struggle to contain him. it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now looking dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Porro. Now with Solanke. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mickey van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. Beautiful pass. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
But the keeper takes command. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Goromwani threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And there the move ends for now. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Foden. On to Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's Arsenal's turn now. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Big moment this.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gyökeres. Ekitike. Milos Kerkez. And they have possession again. Declan Rice. Good through ball. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Decent idea. Havertz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ekitike. What a magnificent pass. And cutting it out. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Ekitike. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Kai Havertz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. And threading it through. Isaac. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ekitike. And quick thinking defensively. Subimendi. So half-time, that will close the book. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. And possibilities here. again. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, lovely ball. And intercepted it. Subimendi. Rice with it. That's useful play. Danger building. Looking for the angle. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Will he play it in? And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Grafenberg. And the defensive intervention there. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not away properly. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And taken away from Salah. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And it's with Isak. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, who can he play it to? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And passing it well. Chance to finish. Five minutes to go. Now just the tackle that was needed. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So the Plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield, and up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Caicedo. Oh, chance! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Solanke. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Caicedo. Now with James. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mickey van de Ven. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kolo Muani. Now with Solanke. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Flag raised for offside. Pedro Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. Now with Kolomwani. Solanke. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Trying his luck. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Palinha. Determined defending. Palmer. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Malo Gusto. Very effective pass. Vital block there. And he read it well. Shaloba. Pretty simple for the keeper. Dominic Solanke. And Palinha with it. Bentancur. Well read to ease the pressure. Cole Palmer. Incisive ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. And on to Kolomwani. Dominic Solanke. Mohamed Kudus. Kolomwani. Bentancur with it. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Half-time then. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. And he read it well defensively. And passing it through. Offside the decision. Rondal Kolomwani. And good anticipation. Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is it going to be? And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Using his body to good effect. Palmer. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Superbly read and executed. Caicedo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Very quick thinking there. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Given away by Tottenham. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Splendid block. Neto. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. João Pedro. On to James. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Bentancur. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Tottenham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep going. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Intelligent ball. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Confident attacking play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, top goalkeeping. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes, the word. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Unable to make their mark with that cross. So the final was... It's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And over it comes. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Crossed in quickly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Clean challenge. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Victor Gyökeres. Really vital interception. Bernardo Silva. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Super stop. And cutting it out. Released it nicely. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Strong bit of pressing. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Kai Havertz. On to Saka. A very timely interception. Bernardo Silva. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Manchester City have it back now. He has teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Significant acreage for City to run into. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there we have it. The first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Did a good job of cutting it out. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And the pass deftly cut out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, great vision. Holland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's Bernardo Silva. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Let's fly here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well worked piece of pressing. Wonderfully weighted pass. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And winning it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be in here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! It's looking promising. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And showing fine vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking ball. Havertz! And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Oh, tremendous vision. Clever defending. 5 minutes to go. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bukayo Saka. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the folk. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Favouring the short one. Grafenberg. Oh, disappointing end to that. Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Could be dangerous. He's in with a chance. Hugo Ekitike. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Threads it nicely. Superbly read and executed. And covering tremendous ground here. Gakpo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Putting his body on the line.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Cole Palmer. Oh, big moment. Real chance. Oh, could be. Oh, what a stop. And he's fired over the corner and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Salah. And he read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chelsea have it back now. Given away by Chelsea. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Well-timed tackle. Palmer takes the shot. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. "20 minutes to go in this one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Surely. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Gakpo. Ekitike. Isaac. This is Salah. And fed forwards. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And he read it well defensively. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Did a good job of cutting it out. Teammates available. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Really well positioned. Ekitike. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. This looks more than decent. And that At the Etihad. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicely played. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Semenyo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Fantastic ball. Could be in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Erling Haaland. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Advantage Spurs. Kolomwani. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Guehi. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, far from textbook defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. And City recovering possession well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A fine block. Deflection, throw in here. Trying to craft something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palinha. Onto Solanke. It's a promising City move. Let's fly here. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Oh, defended it well. Kolomwani. And the ball back with City now. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Half-time, that will... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gives it a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. There's the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Solanke. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. He has time to play it over. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A real struggle to contain him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he put it away? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bentancur. A danger here as he runs at them. Just lost the momentum. Well, both teams giving it away. On to Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kolo Muani. Dominic Solanke. Released it nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Porro. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Solanke. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Bentancur. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And fisted away. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ambitious effort. Is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a lovely ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gyökeres. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Opportunity! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not a great ball played in. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Endo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's really well done. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Grafenberg. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very effective challenge put in. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Endo. Oh, they have it again. Throw in here for Arsenal. Now looking dangerous here. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Oh, Stuart's a chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking pass. Chance for Isak. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. And that's expert defending. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Frimpong. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Martinelli. Can he play it in? This is an excellent run. Into the final 20 minutes. And unable to keep possession. Victor Gyökeres. Isak. He's in here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And passing it well. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just like that, they have the ball again. Danger building. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kai Havertz. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Ready to break, perhaps? Ryan Gravenberch. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee...